스타필드 DLC Shattered Space 이어서 해보도록 하겠습니다. 자, 저번에 거기까지 했거든요. 굵직한 퀘스트 3개, 멀티 퀘스트라고 해야 되나요? 하여튼 하고 그 다음 퀘스트 직전에 끊었거든요. 기내 성체에 들어가기. 걸어가야 되나? 아이 뭐야 이거. 오.
You're really here. Oh, I feared what I saw. That connection we made was yet another vision. This is real, is it not?
Real.
I knew the serpent would deliver me from this nightmare, that there must be some way out. Every time I have attempted to leave this place, I find myself lost, wandering, unable to see. There is nothing out there. Tell me, what of Dazra, the people of House Faroon? I have had terrible visions, a dreadful sense of loss.
도시 대부분이 사라져버렸어요.
I had hoped what I saw was only some terrible nightmare. But I knew it to be true. You must believe me. We meant none of this. All of the research, the calculations, we thought we could contain it. I only ever wanted to help, to improve, to elevate House Faroon. You do not understand. We cannot simply leave. The chain reaction that started, it is self-sustaining. We tried everything. We had hoped we could complete the experiment, but then the vortex interlock burned out. You have one, don't you? I can feel the power from here. Then the serpent truly has sent you to us. I wish I could guarantee your safety, but I am graced by the serpent and have retained my faculties. So many of my people were not as fortunate. You will have no choice but to deal with them. The reactor level is below us. Bring the interlock there. We will need it if we wish to see this through.
제가 제어 장치를 하나 더 가지고 왔거든요. 그래서 퀘스트가 이렇게 분기가 되는 것 같네. 안 가져왔을 때는 어떻게 하려고 했을까? 이상 에너지 핏? 저기 접촉하면 안 되는구나. 얘 어디 갔어?
Oh, come on. Heads up. This ain't gonna be more. Look out!
공업용 작업대. 여기서 이 볼텍스 시리즈를 다 만들면 도전과제 하나 있더라고요. 근데 호러를 잡아야 되네. 이게 더 비싸네. 그냥 벽에 걸려있는 게 더 비싸네. 저기로 가려면은 여기 길이 있구나. 잘못 꽂은 것 같아, 시작부터. 이걸 써야 되니까.
Security lockdown.
Make sure you bring a weapon and see you.
필요 없는 암호 해독기 제거 한번 해볼까요? 아니야. 세 개짜리가 없어요. 4개짜리 빼줘야 돼.
Grab some cover! Grab some cover!
Damage. All systems. Initiating shutdown. All heretics must be eliminated.
뭐야? 안쪽에 있었구나.
Down. This
아, 소지품이 벌써 꽉 찼다고? 아, 이건 너무한데. 아, 이걸 안 팔았네. 빨리 팔아야 되는데.
it's no longer serve council.
오, 야, 잠깐만. 저게 무거웠나? 일단 붙여. 추장비 일단 버려.
Get ready!
up to Black Mountain, accursed. All hostiles critical system damage. Please save the drones.
뭐라고 이거? 파괴해야 되지? 파괴해야 돼.
Override. Hostile.
호흡이 좀 길면 중간 저장 조금 해주고.
Hey!
두 개짜리가 없는데.
As I said, a new vortex interlock is needed. The reactor must be stabilized before we can proceed. We did not anticipate that we might have erred in our recreation of the vortex interlock, or that we could overload it. Finally, it is time. Come, see what you have helped to save. With all that has gone wrong, all we have sacrificed, I confess I had lost hope. I grew up hearing stories of my grandfather's communion with the Great Serpent, the immense responsibility he was given to create and guide House Varun. By the time I became Speaker and inherited that responsibility, so much had changed. The once proud glory of House Varun was diminished. We had lost our way, and I alone could not discern a path forward. I required the Great Serpent's guidance once more. So, I set out to find him. Perhaps, but were that true, were he to judge me for it, I could accept that. It would have been worth it, all the same. Perhaps that judgment still awaits me, for thus far I have not seen his glory in person. I learned that my grandfather had attempted something similar. I found reassurance in that idea that he, too, sought additional instruction from the Serpent. And over time, I began to see that the Great Serpent had indeed left a path for me, hidden amongst the experimental failures and setbacks. This vortex, the place between places, and the energy it holds, could be harnessed, refined, directed. You see it too, then? Yes, I believe that is so. Utilizing the vortex energy, we have learned that we can create powerful warriors, capable of teleporting vast distances in an instant. The brave volunteers in this room await the chance to be the first wave of soldiers loyal to the Great Serpent and our cause. House Varun can project force on a scale unimaginable in the history of the human race. Jinan Varun's mandate can be fulfilled. The Serpent's crusade can begin anew. Despite all that has happened, their life support system has remained stable. Just one more sign from the Great Serpent that we are following his will. And now, the glorious honor falls to you, my faithful servant. Activate the pods, carry out the Serpent's will, and begin House Varun's triumph!
유형들을 해방시키기 또는 중단하기. 인터컴 이렇게 해방시키는 거고, 중단하는 거고. 인터컴으로 대화 한번 해볼까요?
Please, I have waited so long for this. Just activate the pods. What other choice do we have? The heathens and heretics loathe our very existence already. Why not be what they expect? By finishing what Jinan Barun started, we fulfill our duty to prepare the way for the Great Serpent. And none will ever again dare mock or belittle us.
개척성계가 불타는 모습을 보는 것도 좋겠네요.
They deserve nothing less for rejecting the Great Serpent. You yourself must have encountered the Phantoms in Maline Dam. You know how formidable yet limited their abilities were. The Varun soldiers suspended within these pods are an improvement on all of that prior work. Activate the system, and they will be suffused with vortex energy, making them nearly invulnerable, giving them almost unlimited engagement range. They will be proof that House Varun's ascent to glory has begun. None will be able to deny it. Well, surely you can see that I am unable, or else I would have done it by now. And I think it fitting that the Great Serpent has led you this far, to now allow...
중간에 끊어버리고. 유령들 해방.
Excellent. It is done. This is but the first wave. Once we have restored the Citadel, we will have the knowledge and power to send out hundreds, thousands more.
Intruders dead. In level. Emergent.
Zealots have infiltrated the Citadel. They cannot be allowed to gain control of our work. Waste no time. Ascend the Citadel. Join me at the pinnacle. We must defend the Vortex Gate. We cannot fail the Great Serpent now.
프로테스 유령 우리 편 아니야? 볼테스 유령 우리 편 아니야? 유령 왜 나 쏘지? 천천히 한번 해볼까요? 제가 유령을 쳤나?
Forward! Reclaim the Citadel! Restore the true faith! Your
Got a
punishment
situation
begins!
here.
From it! This is our hour! Not yours! For the great serpent! I can sense my distance in the void!
Nothing personal.
The weak and tyrannical. My blood is beyond.
어디서 쫑쫑쫑 쏘고 있나? 이럴 때 공 한번 써볼까요? 이럴 때 그런 거 한번 써봐야죠. 수청문 미끼 요거 호로 부르는 거거든요. 나를 죽이러 오네 이놈. 자, 여기서 피 한번 채우고 갑시다.
All clear. Okay then.
아, 피를 못 채웠네. 깜빡하고. 이번에 피 채우고 가. 확실하게. 아, 요거 좀 약간 고난이네. 팔 해놔야, 팔 8번이나 해야 돼? 아. 스킬 올리기가 쉽지가 않네. 매번 피 35% 이하로 떨어뜨린 다음 전투를 종료시키고 회복을 시켜야 저게 하나가 차니까. 아. 시간 보내는 거 없나? 시간 보내는 건 파밍이지. 찼어. 25%구나. 35%가 아니라. 디지픽도 좀 사줘야겠는데요. 아 뭐야, 맞는 거 같은데? 네, 여보지. 아 이게 안 맞네. 그러면 이걸 살려둬야겠네. 내가 너희들 풀어줬는데 날 치는 게 맞는 거야? 저를 어떻게 가지?
Hate to use force, but I've got to do.
피회복? 아하, 이거 고난이구만. 레벨업할 때도 슬슬 반 넘네. 54. 이런 것들 필요하긴 필요할 텐데. 한 번만 더, 한 팀만 더. 찼어. 와. 아, 이거 안 먹힌 것 같은데?
Better than the tank of the Ranger, I guess. Look out!
신분증? 이 아나스코 이 방이면 좀 비싼 게 있으려나? 만병통치약?
Glad to have you here with me in this moment, but we are running out of time. We risk losing everything to the Zealots, so the gate must cycle one more time, shifting the Citadel into the vortex and back again. The Zealots inside will be cast into the void, but I am sorry to say. So will you. It is the only way. The Serpent's Crusade is too important to risk. The work must carry on. You have served honorably. Your deeds here and your sacrifice will be heralded down through the generations.
복종 모두가 섬겨야 한다.
All must serve.
뭐지?
I am glad to have you here with me. We risk losing everything to the Zealots. The Zealots inside will be cast into the void. The Serpent's Crusade is... You have served...
뭐지? 한 번만 다시 해볼까요?
All must...
그 다음 뭐가 없나 보네.
I am glad to have you here. We risk losing everything. The Zealots inside will be... The Serpent's Crusade is... You have served... It cannot be shut down. Not now, when so much is at stake. Not when I am so close. When the Zealots have been purged. We will learn from this experience and we will try again. Eventually, I will be granted an audience with the Great Serpent. My child, you are not being cast aside. I could not have made it this far without you. Your time has just come to its inevitable end. From the moment I commissioned this project, I knew we might suffer losses. I will carry that burden with me, I assure you. I am afraid not. You were not present when the experiment began, and so you shall not be present when it ends. No! You will not jeopardize everything now!
I sent you, Eden. Bring me all of the hell victory!
I shall not falter! I shall not fail!
잠깐만. 아, 침착하게 해야 되겠는데 너무 급하게 하지 말고.
I am glad to have you here with me. We risk losing the Zealots inside, the Serpent's Crusade. You have served. No!
Hoping for a quiet day. Shoot straight.
I'm in need of cover.
Glory of the Serpent's chosen! I cannot take over his head. To me!
아, 미치겠네. 빨리 죽여야겠다 쟤를. 오래 끄니까 계속 소환하네.
I am glad to have you here. We risk losing the Zealots inside, the Serpent's Crusade. You have served. No! You will not jeopardize everything now!
야, 저 아나스코 좀 센데? 맞들하니까 지네.
I am the serpent's chosen. I cannot. Ours.
이게 제일 좋은 것 같아요. 야, 막판 싸움 좀 빡센데? 탈출 여기 아니야. 탈출 어딥니까? 길이 어디야? 여기인데? 아, 여기! 밑에 있었구나.
Slowly, slowly. You have been through a lot. I cannot believe it. The citadel is gone. There is no sign of Anasco. You failed. You brought us no scrap of hope for the future. I do not wish to suggest that I do not care.
I would do more than suggest. You are inconsequential compared to the Speaker. Why are you standing here instead of in Asco?
아나스포는 제정신이 아니었어요. 구할 방법이 없었죠. 두 번째,
Then truly, we are lost. Without Inasco, there is no speaker. There is no way forward.
Perhaps. Or perhaps we acknowledge a simple truth. We are currently the government. We decide what happens from here.
You would dare speak of treason? Heresy!
I speak of survival.
Please, calm down, both of you.
This is not a time to be calm or sit idly by. This is a time for action. We, the three of us, are the High Council. All of House Varun looks to us for guidance. We should provide it.
새 대변자가 필요하겠네요.
Indeed, we will. So we should name one. Right now.
That is not within our power.
But Lovek, it can be. We can decide that right here, right now. We can carve a path forward for House Varun. Or else, we can sit by and watch all that we have built crumble around us.
And what assurance do I have that the two of you are not just looking to usurp power for yourselves?
Then we let the Vindicator decide. And we have a herald here as a witness.
나를 대변자로 지명하겠어요.
An amusing thought, but no. Try again.
재밌는 생각이지만 안 됩니다. 내가 내릴 결정은 아니네요.
I think it is. 3 houses stand before you. Simply choose which should represent House Varun going forward.
지도자를 맡을 감은 없는 것 같네요.
Surely you cannot mean this. House Varun's survival is paramount. To say such a thing is heresy. You would brand yourself a traitor. This is a result of your escape, yes? You hit your head. You do not mean what you just said.
아까 말을 잊어버려요.
Yes, of course. So, what is your actual reply?
세 개 중 하나를 무조건 고르긴 하네. 베타 여기가 거기였죠. 그 첫째 장남이 가출했는데 죽여라 한 그 가문이었고, 제가 그때 옆에 동료 눈치 봐가지고 안 죽였는데 사실 동료 없었으면 죽였을 것 같긴 해요. 여기는 약간 룰, 규정을 엄청 중요시하는 데인 것 같고, 돌케프는 얘가 속한 데인데 여기는 뭐 강렬한 인상은 없었어요. 여기서 댐 가라고
Was there
해가지고
something else?
지금 생각 중이야. 자, 그런 가문이었고, 여기가 이제 생존에 아주 절박한 가문. 그래서 광신도랑 손을 잡은 가문이었죠. 근데 제가 이제 깽판 쳐놔서 광신도랑은 이제 더 이상 거래는 안 할 것 같은데, 여튼 여기는 그런 약간 가장 바룬스럽지 않은, 바룬이 이제 종교랑 그런 게 좀 있었는데, 그런 걸 가장 안 한 가문 어디를 할까?
There are other matters that require my attention.
둘켈프 해.
Then so it shall be. House Varun moves forward from this crisis and continues to serve the Great Serpent.
All must serve.
Before you adjourn, is there not one matter more to address?
I do not understand. To what do you refer?
To the matter of the Serpent's crusade, of course. The Vindicator knows of what I speak.
I don't understand. The crusade was ages ago. What does that have to do with any of this?
Explain the meaning of this at once.
실험 중 일부는 유령들을 개척 성계로 내보내는 내용이었어요. 성전의 시작을 하는 신호탄인 거죠.
After all this time, and we knew nothing of this. The council was never consulted.
To be fair, it has never been necessary for the Speaker to consult the Council. It is his decision to make.
There is nothing more to discuss. If the Speaker calls for crusade, then we answer.
I can assure you all that he did indeed believe in it.
Then House Vethol agrees. The crusade begins. What does House Dulkef say?
I have no wish to defy the Speaker, but he is no longer here. The Varun people need time. House Dulkef declines.
No. I should have expected as much. And what does House Kadik say?
Both of my colleagues have made valid points. The matter is complicated. I believe that for the moment, House Kadik abstains.
So, one vote for, one against. And what about you? Should we take up the sword and fight for House Varun, or continue to cower here and pity ourselves?
그렇게 해요. 뱀의성전을 시작하는 거예요.
Then we have a decision.
Very well. We will notify the elders of the houses as well as our new Speaker, and begin preparations as soon as possible. And with all of this out of the way, we will take our leave. You have been through a great deal and deserve a chance to rest. The home, of course, is yours. You deserve a place among us after everything. Know that House Varun is eternally grateful for all that you have done, and that the Great Serpent will one day grant you a place by his side.
이제 전초 기지에서
You have
발견하시고
served House Varun
공부하시겠다.
well.
아, 여기가 이제 바로 집이구나. 뭐 꿈이라고 했으니까 하나 만들어야 되나? 침낭 하나 만들죠? 자, 침낭. 끝났네요. 이게 메인 DLC의 메인 퀘스트였나봐요. 끝났네. 그러면 서브도 좀 해봐야 되겠죠? 서브 구원의 길을 해보죠. 그 전에 여기 좀 아이템 정리도 좀 하고.
Vindicator. I would be happy to take. I am sure something will get.
전체에서 중량 순으로 먼저 48. 중화기네. 오케이.
Need some stopping power, huh? Times like this, I wish I were an independent vendor. All the other shops are booming, but I still cannot sell to anyone that is not approved. No, and thank the Great Serpent for that. Unlike them, I actually have chances to shoot my guns. What kind of supplier would I be if I do not test the merchandise?
일단 그 서브 퀘스트를 받을 수도 있으니까 모든 NPC를 좀 말을 걸어보는
You will be back. I know.
그런 쪽으로 한번 해보겠습니다. 뭐 이런 애들한테는 말 안 걸어도 되고요. 그러려면 그걸 해야죠. 사람들을 다 파악을 해서
Serpent's favor upon you.
Great Serpent be with you. I was with Luther, just outside the halls of obedience. We saw light pulsing in the sky, and then a sound like a percussive scream. We didn't even realize the damage until Victor came rushing outside and pointed us toward the scaled citadel. And it was then that we knew Vashti and so many others were lost. Yes. Varric is in the unfortunate position of having Victor as a father. I do what I can for my nephew. My hope is that these recent events will allow them to discuss their differences more openly. Great Serpent keep you. We mourn the loss of our fallen, but know the loss of our servant.
All must serve. I truly believe if we lost, I remember the light and a horrible sound. But most of all, I remember Victor's face when he rushed outside to find us. He kept saying it was gone. Disappeared. I'll never forget the moment he took us into the halls of obedience to see the devastation that surrounded the scaled citadel. The heartbreak and horror we felt knowing whatever took Dazra took our house and family with it. I mostly looked after the house members, trying to take a more active role in the lives of our people. Victor's attention is more administrative focused, so he has little time to deal with personal grievances or requests. Since the destruction, I did all I could to help ease our family's grief. But once Varric left, I turned my focus completely to Victor. All must serve.
I am still in... You have no business here. I was at the Hall of Obedience, discussing matters that do not concern you when I first saw it. A strange light emanating from the scaled citadel. It was but a moment later, and light filled the entire room, followed by an indescribable sound, and then silence. Who is to say? Hasmek has always been hard to read, and his role as House Elder is new. I expect he will maintain a level of secrecy that House Dulkef has always kept. An unwise move for one as inexperienced as he. I am honored to carry out the Great Serpent's will. Soon, all of the settled systems will either worship him or be made penitent. We will all stand united under his shadow soon enough. The Ministry of State maintains the very society of Dazra. We enforce the common goals, that our lives are dedicated to House Varun and the Great Serpent. In order for everyone to contribute, we do not allow for the distractions of disillusion and heresy. Serpents guide you.
With that back, perhaps we can make this place feel more like a home.
다 된 것 같네요 여기.
To not fully dedicate is to risk the path of impulse.
What is it?
어디 갔지? 됐어. 베롯과 대화하기는 왜 떴지? 지붕 타고 가야겠네요 저기.
Forgive me, but I prefer silence.
I welcome you, fellow traveler. Have you come seeking redemption for your sins? Or has your journey brought you here for some other purpose? An explorer as well as a traveler, then. I suspect you have yet to walk the path of redemption. There is no cause for shame. We must each choose the time that is right for us to make the journey. I would be happy to explain the custom, if you like.
커스텀
Then I
사양하겠습니다.
thank you for taking the time to speak to me. May you walk in the light of the serpent's watchful gaze.
아, 들어야 돼.
Ah, have you changed your mind? Shall I tell you about the path? Ah, thank you, my friend.
말하는 동안 화장실 갔다
Your
오겠습니다.
kindness is a gift, for it brings me happiness to speak of the path. Spread across the land are 4 way shrines. Each offers words that describe a pillar of our society. To sin against the great serpent demands an act of absolution. We first come here to pray for forgiveness, and then we make a journey. We travel to each of the way shrines, reading their words and contemplating their meaning. When that is done, we return here to renew our pledge of devotion to the great serpent. In this way, we are redeemed. There is no hurry, my friend.
뱀의 포.
You speak with such conviction that all doubt is banished from my mind. Here, you'll need this. It's my copy of the original Path of Redemption, written years ago by the honored Ranjik Dosa. It was he who first walked the path, guided by the Great Serpent. Begin reading it here, and follow the steps carefully. I shall await your return. I'm quite curious to know what you make of the experience.
Business has definitely improved since Scott.
이렇게 말씀드리. 아, 내가 읽어야 돼? 위치가 나와 있네요. 이거 읽고 위치 찾아가라는 건가? 설마?
It's the leadership.
고양이길에 말씀 읽었는데.
What a fool. I have not seen him in days.
찾아가야 되나 보네. 제일 처음 북쪽으로 갔다 그랬는데. 가보죠 그러면. 도시 방벽으로부터 북쪽으로 향하여 처음으로 정하신 현장. 북쪽 어딘지 정확히 얘기는 안 나왔네. 저건가? 저기 뱀 모양 있거든요. 여긴데? 그냥 이걸 말하는 거구나. 복종의 명상 획득함. 상태 Y. 시간제네. 2시간. 그다음 동쪽으로 갔다고 그랬거든요. 여긴가 보네. 아, 동쪽. 여기 서쪽이구나. 동쪽. 여긴가? 여기 갔죠? 그 다음에 일단은 순서는 상관없는 것 같으니까 보이는 데 가죠. 여기죠, 여기. 딱 좋아. 이제 회복하면 돼 이제. 하나만 더 읽으면 되죠. 밸런스 상으로 남쪽에 있어야 되지 않나? 여기 이걸 안 읽었나? 구원의 성수 걸 안 읽었어? 내가? 여기 걸 안 읽었네.
I wonder what our trade will be now that
My partner and I were put on separate job sites. So you have
하나 안 차네. 남쪽 언덕 위 맞지? 남쪽이야. 그로트 농장을 지난다.
seen much of each other lately.
여기쯤 가서 좀 확인을 해봐야겠네. 지도상으로는 잘 안 보이긴 하는데. 이게 남쪽이거든요. 여기 있네. 위력의 성소. 이걸로도 딜이 되나? 좋아, 지금이야. 피해복. 걸어가면서 좀 그거 채웁시다. 피.
I've already been put on.
Trying to survive one day.
전투 걸리면 또 이상해지니까.
Careful now.
아, 전투 걸렸어? 제발. 아, 전투 걸렸네. 씨. 아우 씨.
I'll do what I have to do.
좀 때려. 야, 저걸 한 방에 뗀다고? (25%가) 몇인지 모르겠어.
The Great Serpent offers mercy to the faithful. Welcome back, traveler. Tell me, how was your journey?
지루하던데요?
Interesting. I have never thought of it that way, but then I've had nothing to compare with. Few indeed are those of us who journey to the stars. If you are such a one, it is not my business. If you're willing to indulge the curiosity of a stranger, I have a few questions. What did you think of the words of devotion? Did you agree with them? Or did you have a different perspective?
신중히
It
주어져야 하는
has certainly
것입니다.
given my life a purpose. I can't imagine what I would do without it. As for the rest, I agree. Devotion given blindly will fade in time. True and lasting devotion must be given with the strength of conviction. If an old man can trust his intuition, then I sense that you're an independent soul. I think I can guess your answer, but I'll ask all the same. How did you feel about the words of obedience?
제가 할 길은 제가 스스로 정합니다.
Ah, a word of advice, if I may. It is best to keep such words and thoughts to yourself. There are those who might mistake such boldness for betrayal against the Great Serpent. I'm sure we can both agree that nothing truly worthwhile is accomplished without perseverance. Did those words ring true for you? I find that to be true as well. I'm reminded of my grandfather. He was a painter. His brush brought to life the most beautiful landscapes. As a child, I was fascinated by them. When I asked how he did it, he explained that it was not talent, but constant practice. You see, he was not born with great artistic gifts, but he made up for that with practice. That brings us to strength, and words that harken back to an older way of thinking. These words have the greatest appeal to the young and adventurous. Who does not wish to be strong? Many of us, however, see them as an uncomfortable reminder of a more violent time. As a result, there are many who question the value of the words of strength when compared to the rest. After all, is not strength the most likely to diminish with the passage of time?
위력만 있으면
Many of our
됩니다.
people would agree with you. And yet I wonder whether we sometimes confuse strength with aggression and power. There are many kinds of strength, after all. Well, you've been a patient listener, and I'll take up no more of your time. It's customary for one who completes the path of redemption to be given small gifts by friends and family. I don't have much to offer, but I would not see you leave empty-handed. Please, accept this. I thank you for your time and your insights. It has been a most interesting conversation.
포자. 술 3개 준 거야? 스킬 포인트 저거 아직 못 쓰고.
It has been quite a challenge to keep up with the rate.
First the cataclysm, now this. There's too much going on right now.
주먹으로 해결해버려요.
If only it were that easy. I'm sorry if I seem a bit flustered. Things have been chaotic since the cataclysm, and now word of missing supplies. But that doesn't excuse my rudeness. Let me at least introduce myself. My name is Kezrani Dulkev. I work as an executor for House Dulkev.
제 이름은 다크덕 2인데요.
Likewise. And I'm well aware of who you are. Word of the first convert in generations is on everyone's lips these days. But I'm sure you are busy getting adjusted to life here. Is there anything I can help you with?
일자리를 찾고 있어요?
Funny you should say that. It's about the supply shortage. There may be a reason for it beyond the cataclysm itself. A week ago, my cousin Ukaru came to my office concerned about a series of lost shipments. He was certain someone was using the tragedy as cover to steal supplies and route them to our enemies.
반역행입니다.
Yes, but given the seriousness of the accusation, the proof must be irrefutable. So I told my cousin to return with more evidence. And when I didn't hear back, I assumed that was the end of it. But this morning, I received a slate from a courier. It was from Ukaru. It was worrying to say the least.
설명해 주시죠.
It felt like Ukaru was trying to warn me. The contents were cryptic. He mentions a possible conspiracy and being followed and, well, I hate to say it, but I'm starting to panic. He hasn't shown up to work in days, and the timing of all this feels suspicious. But if he is in danger, I don't know if it's safe for me to investigate. I need someone disconnected from the noble houses.
제가 조사하겠습니다.
Ukaru's workstation is likely your best bet. He's been working in the rehabilitation unit on the 3rd floor of the Halls of Healing. If you run into any issues with access, hand this slate to my fellow executors. Once you locate him, report back to me. I've got a meeting at House Kadik later, but I shouldn't be hard to track down. Hopefully you'll find my cousin alive and safe.
바로 옆에네.
Our sins must have been considerable for the Great Serpent.
I'm sorry, but this wing of the hospital is under investigation. You'll have to leave.
슬레이트.
Even with the cataclysm, this is highly irregular. But not surprising. Kisrani is obsessed with transparency and often seeks independent help. I find this tendency unwise.
And by unwise, he means a complete disregard for operational security, rules, and regulations.
Possibly. And yet, despite what I said, and unsaid, she persists in doing so. So, we must come to a compromise.
A good compromise leaves everyone unhappy. This one was particularly miserable.
I will give you the keycard to Ukaru's computer. You will be able to access documents and correspondence for the past month. Any further access will require admin privileges, which I am not willing to grant.
빨리 작업이 필요해요.
I apologize, but you are only given access to view the computer's records. Admin privileges are restricted to House officials only.
승인해 주셔야 할걸요?
True. Although Kisrani did not request admin access for you, I would expect her to if it's required for her investigation.
아, 이거 너무 데ን저러스한데? 위험에 처할 수도 있어요.
Good point. I suppose our backlog would only worsen if that were the case. I suppose, given all that's happened, exceptions must be made. You'll be granted temporary admin privileges to Ukaru's computer. That should be enough for you to do your investigation. Now, to get back to these spreadsheets.
Access is provided to and by executors of House Dual
Trade
F.
is vital.
This
Now,
unit
let me
reminds
know if you
to
have
be
any further
mindful
questions.
of your position.
잠깐만. 기록 복구 도우미? 아, 여기 있네, 제일 마지막에. 아, 나 잘못 눌렀어.
If you do not need medical assistance, please move along.
아니다. 매드팩 조금 있으니까. 디지픽을 좀 있으면 더 좋아.
Great serpent guide you.
Proceed.
꺼진 절벽. 근처에 뭐 있던데? 아자스투바스와 대화하기. 바로 옆이니까 이거 먼저 좀 해볼까요? 버려진 여기가 버려진 캠프죠? 아닌가? 아, 반대로 왔네. 여기네. 여긴데? 아, 여기네, 여기. 하마디 기지. 하마디 기지 아니었는데? 아주 이름이 안 떠가지고. 하마디 기지 맞나? 하마디 기지 같기도 하고. 하마디 기지 맞네. 근데 여기 이제 뚫었으니까 다음에 오자. 뚫었으니까. 비밀 장소.
I found the shipment! Along with, countless others. This is bad. Real bad. But it begs the question, who are these for? And who's helping them? Wait, what was that? I see. You cannot escape the shrouding, accursed one. And now you and your friends will die! Escape through the vents! Find them!
심리 조작 한번 해볼까요? 심리 조작 한 번도 안 썼네.
Now we deliver your suffering!
All clear.
The accursed has escaped me.
거리가 너무 머나? 대속자.
There are only so many places you can hide, trespasser.
심리 조작 어떻게 하지? 기억이 안 나네.
Shall feed your corpse to the great serpent!
Was hoping for a quiet day.
마킹이 안 뜨네.
Show yourself! Lost. But they shall feed the great serpent in time. Come out, heretic!
요럴 때는 요게 좋습니다. 물질 감식. 근데 어딘지 안 보여주는 건 좀 그렇지 않나? 다 죽은 것 같은데. 여기 뭔가 뜬다. 밑에 있다는 건가? 됐어.
I'll ask you again. Who else?
이 녀석들 부스터가 안 돼? 포탑 2개 남았네. 피해복 기다려요. 레버해야 돼요. 다 찼다. 올라갔고요. 2번만 더 하면
provide a security detail. My people are nothing if not capable.
Thank you, Envoy. I'll consider it. Was there anything else?
Yes, there was one more thing. Regarding the missing supplies, I was wondering if I could be of any assistance. Our agents mostly work in the settled systems, but I have contacts in Dazra as well. I can set up a meeting at the Halls of Obedience.
I appreciate the support. My mind has been frazzled as of late.
It's understandable. The accident has affected all of us.
You're right, and your concern is welcome.
If you have business with House Kadik, speak to Razma.
I apologize. The Envoy and I were just discussing matters of state.
In particular, I offered to help find the missing supplies. I have my people looking into the matter as well.
Thank you for your diligence, Envoy. On that note, I hate to take up any more of your time than I already have. And I'm sure you're busy with issues regarding your own house. If you don't mind, I'd like a moment with the Vindicator alone.
Then I'll take my leave. The cortege has arrived at the spaceport, and I don't like to leave the crew waiting.
Thank you, Envoy.
Executor.
I appreciate your discretion. The Envoy is a trusted figure, but you can never be too careful in situations like this. And while having the conversation here isn't entirely secure, we're pressed for time, so it'll have to do. So, now that we're alone, tell me, what have you uncovered? I was afraid of that. If only I had preached more caution. But after the accident, things were dire. Our resources were blocked. We needed those supplies, and... Indeed. But there's more going on here than meets the eye. If the Zealots are responsible, they must be punished. But one question remains. How would they gain access to the shipments in the first place? This slate you found, it mentions a contact. Someone on the inside. This person would have to be well-versed in our operational pipeline. They would have to know where to route the shipments and how to clean the books. It seems unfathomable. But perhaps Hukaru was right. A member of the noble houses has betrayed us. Yes, but without coordinates, Jandar's rest could be anywhere on Varun Kai. We're going to need to enlist some help. I'd like you to speak with Tivina Bethal at the Keep. If that slate has coordinates, she may have the means to decrypt it. Excellent. As for me, I must mourn my cousin's passing. I understand there's a shrine upstairs. When you return, meet me at the Halls of Obedience, where we first met. By Jinon's grace, we'll find out who the supply thief is and bring them to justice. Let me know if you have any further questions.
그냥 복종의 성소에서 처음 만났나?
Be mindful of your actions. Heresy and truth. It is good to see you.
Vindicator. I was wondering when you'd grace my office with your presence. Oh, you have fans all over Dazra. Count myself among them. In fact, I think you and I are going to be fast friends. But I realize that's not why you're here, Shall we get down to business? Excellent. I take it this is about the missing supplies. I may have some intel on my computer that could help you with your case. Well, look at that. The Great Serpent favors us both. It just so happens that one of my agents recently recovered a Zealot cipher key and dropped it off this morning. Here, a copy of the key for your records. Well, as you can see, the encryption they're using is mind-numbingly simple. Take the slate number and multiply the even numbers by 2. Your slate's numbered 2032, which means the key is... You hit the bullseye. Let's see what you've won. Looks like an all-expenses paid journey to John Dar's Rest. Lucky you. Okay, scanning the coordinates, these point further north, hidden in Badlands. Clever, clever.
지원을 좀 받고
Of
싶습니다.
course. Resources are thin, but maybe I can squeeze in a squadron or 2 should you get in a pinch. But that aside, let's get to the guts of the issue. After reading through the evidence, where do you think the supply thief is from?
말씀드릴 수 없습니다.
Fine. Keep your secrets. I'll do the same. Well, whoever the thief is, I think it's all but guaranteed you'll find more clues at John Dar's Rest. Now, since you have what you need, I'm going to turn my attention to other matters. I've enjoyed our time together, but as they say, fish and guests are quick to stink. Let's avoid that from happening to us.
오케이. 잡혀볼까요? 자동차는? 한 개짜리가 없는데? 근데 칼 좀 세다고.
You're too late, Vindicator. The contact has already returned to Dazra. And your handler, Kizrani, will die by their hand.
키스라니가 위험에 처했다면 더 이상 얘기할 필요는 없겠군.
You are formidable, but you are not immortal. And now, with this serpent as our witness, you will perish here. I will bleed you dry. Against the great serpent grow.
Grab some cover. At least I ain't gonna be bored.
Eden!
불이? 불이 아니 알루미늄이 필요해.
All must serve. You're back. Did you uncover anything at Jandar's Rest?
무진 카드기 물자 도둑입니다.
Mujin? Are you sure? Then I may be walking into an ambush, seeing as Mujin's the one who organized this meeting and supplied my security detail. The meeting takes place inside the Halls of Obedience. Will you watch my back?
그냥 지금 녀석들을 죽여버리면 어때?
I don't know if we have enough evidence. If we're the aggressors here, it may be harder to prove. Let's wait for them to make the first move. Thank you. Okay, let's walk.
For House Malene!
Breath.
Jinan, bless you. I would not have survived that if you hadn't been here. It's more than luck. I'm beginning to think your coming was divined by the serpent itself. In any case, now is not the time to dawdle. Our next move must be to arrest Mujin. Thank you. This assassin's attempt will help our case, but we still need evidence tying him to Mujin. If you have time, check his office. There may be information connecting him to this individual. Good. Our case must be ironclad given whom we are accusing. Regardless, he must answer for aiding the Zealots and the murder of my cousin. Give me until the coming dawn and I will summon the relevant parties to my office. Mark my words. We will bring him to justice with all three noble houses as witness.
What may I do?
그래, 그만 움직여 이제.
It is still hard to believe we will never see the citadel.
더블 잠금이라고? 요걸 써야 된다고? 안 돼? 이거 맞는데? 됐어. 잘못 끼워서 그런가? 잘못 끼웠네.
Serpent guide you.
기다리는 동안 다른 퀘스트 하고 있으면 되겠네요.
What is it?
You.
You are the one who spoke with Nasko Varun. And you wish to speak with me. You misunderstand. No one in Dazra speaks with me, or even acknowledges my existence. If they do, it is with scorn. And yet, here you are, speaking with me as if I were a person. Which begs the question, what do you want with me? Who sent you? If that is true, we should continue this conversation elsewhere. Meet me at my shack outside of Dazra. You cannot miss it. Good. I look forward to having a real conversation. First one in months.
오두막집까지 가서 얘기해야 되는 이유가 뭐야 도대체?
Come, please, sit with me, so that we may continue our prior conversation.
좋아.
Thank you. I am not very accustomed to having discussions, at least not yet. I used to simply give demands, orders, ultimatums. And old habits die hard. Tell me, does the name Kozlov mean anything to you? Many people who heard that name do not live long enough to hear it again. Kozlov is what those in Dazra would refer to as a zealot. A brutal, sadistic one at that. His love of violence has eclipsed any supposed dedication to the Serpent's Crusade. He kills simply because he enjoys it. And I was his right-hand man. 3 months ago, I gave up that life, swearing to never go back. I was not expecting such a muted response. I do not know if that makes me feel good or bad. My new life, as short as it has not been easy. All I want is a new start. To forget who I was, what I have done. When you become haunted by the ghosts of countless dead, people who have died violently by your hand, you begin to worry about what awaits you on the other side. I thought I was, but the Great Serpent has stopped answering my prayers long ago. He has forsaken me, but I do not know why. Now, in place of his guidance, there is conscience. And there is no greater torture.
멀쩡해.
I envy that. I really do. I wish to feel numb, free of guilt. But something will not let me. Something that did not exist a few months ago. But, as you seem to have no qualms with bloodshed, perhaps I can make use of your killer instinct. Kozlov and his zealots have taken refuge on Verun Kai. They will come for me in time when I least suspect it, and I will not stand a chance against them alone. Which is why you and I will strike first and wipe them out. Together, we may stand a chance. With Kozlov and his zealots made dust by our hands, the people of Dazra will see that I truly am reformed, and I can finally begin my life anew.
그렇게 하지.
Good! Yes! You are doing a good thing. We both are. Now, meet me at this location as soon as you are able. Be prepared for a fight. On your way, then.
신도의 은신처.
This is the place. Are you ready? One thing. Kozlov will want to talk before he tries to kill us. He has always been theatrical, like a predator playing with its food. Do not listen to his lies. The time has come. Let us spill some blood.
Orahim! Oh, how great of you to visit. It has been far, far too long. And this accursed is... What is this? Your friend? Pet?
We come bringing death, Kozlov. Your time is up.
Great serpents, thanks. Are you not happy to see me? We were practically brothers just a few months ago. So rude. So accursed. You and Orahim, you've slaughtered my brethren in the name of what, exactly?
Enough, Kozlov. You will speak to me only.
Who? It seems to me that Orahim is afraid of what I may say. Terrified, petrified of me revealing his true nature to you, accursed. I am sure he went on and on about how evil I am. How it was I that forced him to commit horrible atrocities, whatever those may be. All of it merely a deflection. Orahim was the most brutal out of all of us. He had a lust for blood that was legendary. Oh, I wish you could have seen him in his prime.
솔직하게 털어놓았다.
Oh, I never knew honesty to be one of Orahim's virtues. I remember many times he would lie to win over the trust of an accursed before stabbing them in the back. Literally. So he has told you everything, including the incident where he immolated the crew of a hauler one by one? Or what of the time he...
Enough! I need no reminders of what I have done. I relive those scenes every day. I see ghosts every night. I am cursed. The past cannot be changed. But your death, Kozlov, will serve as some small penance.
Ooh, poor Orahim. Oh, boo-hoo. It seems having a conscience is such a heavy burden. This is all quite pathetic, really. I can forgive your betrayal. But what I cannot abide is your stinking hypocrisy. You deliver death to my doorstep, and then speak to me of righteousness? This is heresy, damn it! I kill accursed in the Great Serpent's name, to feed the corpses of unbelievers to him, and I love it. I love it. I know what I am. What I kill for. But you are trying to be something you are not. A hero. And you decide to start your new life with yet more acts of violence against the very same that once adored you, no less? Against the true House Varun? You have not changed at all. Death is all you know, only now it seems everyone's a target. When did you become so pathetic? We used to idolize you. Now you are just... so boring. Listen now, accursed. You are Orahim's friend, so it falls on you to show him mercy. The poor fool. Oh, great serpent, he is so tortured. He wants so badly to forget what he's done, to live amongst those he has killed by the shipful a few months ago. Why not put him out of his misery? Whatever he is paying you for this charade, I will provide even greater compensation.
Do not try it.
A sloughing pragmatist. You really are quite a loyal pet. Orahim has you on his leash, it seems. So let us just hurry things along then. Come now! The great serpent shall feast upon your bleeding, broken corpses! Things are getting interesting!
아! 막혀있네 저기. 그 긴 대화를 다시 해야 하는 건가? 아유. 잠깐.
Rahim! Oh, how great! And this, a court. We come bringing great serpents. So.
Enough, Kozlov!
Ooh! I am sure he will. All of it near. Then let the fun begin! I shall offer your bleeding corpse to the great serpent!
Let us finish this.
중력파 한번 써볼까? 아니면 사기 기술이 있거든요? 사기 기술 뭐냐면 평화의 이거
Yes! Things are getting interesting! Go on, kill me! Kill me! For I have promised!
It must be this way. So be it!
It is done. With Kozlov dead, the people of Dazra should finally see that I am a zealot no more. My ties to that life have been well and truly severed. I promised you payment. Here, take this. It is a key to a deposit in my shack. It is yours. All of it.
당신도 여길 떠날 자격이 없는 것 같은데 말이야.
I want you to think very carefully about what you are about to do. After everything we've been through, I feel I've proven myself enough. In fact, I am showing great restraint now. But if you make a move against me, I will not go down without a fight. Not after everything we just did.
어쩔 수 없군.
Unfortunate.
Let us finish this.
출입카드 있지 않아?
Almost served.
Greetings. I cannot remember the last time I had a day off.
Our supplies dwindle by the second. Great servants.
You've been busy, Vindicator. You're practically an oracle to have connected the dots so quickly. Even I did not expect you to make it so far, so fast. But before you proceed into that room, I must ask, do you have the proof you need? Is it solid?
그래요.
Yes. My intel says you came back with a slate in hand. I imagine the contents of which are incriminating. So let us speak frankly for a moment, if we may. I've been thinking about the events of the past few days, and I have some thoughts. The speed at which things have unraveled, it makes me wonder how much of this outcome has been orchestrated. Of course, I am not denying my role in all this. Yes, I approved to have the supplies rerouted. And yes, I ordered that they be directed to the zealots. But the murders, the violence, these were not directives I had ordered. If I am guilty of anything, it's being a rubber stamp.
조종당했다 이겁니까?
Yes and no. I may have been pushed toward this outcome, but I do not regret my actions. A handful of supply shipments are a meager exchange for an entire clan of allies. United with House Malin, we can rebuild Dazra as the industrial and military force it was during the Serpent's Crusade. Which is why I ask that you listen to my proposal. Let me go. Allow me to continue my efforts discreetly for the betterment of House Varun.
코미디언이 좀.
Your flippant attitude only gives me more conviction. You only see what's in front of you, and not the big picture. I don't know what evidence you've gathered, but without anything concrete, it's your word against mine. We shall see which one carries more weight.
Thank you all for coming. I think we can all agree that the charges for this crime are quite serious. Theft of supplies, aiding the zealots, and the murder of my cousin. Which is why it comes with great shock that evidence points to a member of House Kadik as the thief.
Based on what evidence? House Kadik does not deal in trade. Your house does.
I would not be making this claim without sufficient cause. nor is House Dulkef the bearer of this information. Vindicator, the floor is yours. This slate lists you by name, Envoy. What do you have to say for yourself?
Is this what you called me to your office for, Kisrani? This is an absolute disgrace to your department.
You haven't answered my question, Mujin.
Nor should I have to. A single slate, which I might add is likely fabricated, is not enough to prove anything.
Is that so, Mujin? Or do you deny the words you yourself wrote?
I absolutely deny it. My computer has obviously been tampered with. This is clearly not enough evidence to even consider me a suspect.
Oh, you didn't know. We have piles of evidence, ship departure records, signatures, the works. And of course the kicker. Kisrani's would-be assassin.
Security has identified him as Okim Kadik.
Well, that's your ward, Mujin.
In fact, if I were you, Envoy, I would think long and hard about submitting to the Guard peacefully. Given the severity of your crimes, the Captain has the authority to do it by force.
I will cooperate, but this is by no means an admission. And make no mistake, the three of you will pay for this insult.
Make all the threats you want, Envoy. My decision is made. Guard, take him away.
As you command, Executor.
I appreciate you backing me up on this one. Warden Vithal had brought some evidence linking Mujin to the crime, but it's your evidence that makes me feel confident we can convict. All told, I'm extremely grateful. Ukaru was family, and I would not have been able to rest if I knew the thief had not been brought to justice. My thanks are yours. You had no personal stake in solving my cousin's murder, yet you did so with diligence and aplomb. For that, you will be well rewarded.
I've also handed over everything we have at House Vital regarding the case. Who knows what other crimes we can uncover while poring over the evidence.
I'll take this up with the captain of the guard. After that, our part in all of this is done. Jinan grace you for taking on this investigation. You've done a great service for House Varun and for Dazra. And on a personal note, I want to extend my gratitude for avenging my cousin's murder. With the accident and all that's going on, I haven't really had time to grieve, but closing this case might help me start that process. So for that, I thank you.
Perhaps it is not so where you are from.
Hopefully House Dulkef grants us more funding.
Great.
Problem?
몇 개 더 있네.
The disaster may be behind us now, but we...
아자스 스타필드.
We just got another report from one of the engaged farms.
뭐야? 입구가
What a pleasant surprise! We so rarely have guests.
Hello. Welcome to Hamadi Station. I do hope you're here about the research assistant opening. We haven't had many promising applicants.
By which he means we haven't had any applicants.
Well, yes. Thank you for the painful reminder. Oh, love of my life. I'm Azad Dubas. My wife Shireen and I are scientists. We've been quite busy lately and are greatly in need of some help. We put out a call for a research assistant, but with recent events, we haven't had much luck.
By which he means we haven't had any luck.
So, are you interested in a little field work?
그럼요.
Well said indeed. I've always believed that the Great Serpent looks with favor upon those who seek knowledge and enlightenment. My wife and I have been studying a recent and somewhat troubling phenomenon. You see, the local wildlife has been dying, and we're not sure why. The remains show no signs of external injury or trauma, so we can rule out most of the usual causes.
Fighting for dominance or territory, predators, hunters looking for sport, those sorts of things.
We began to see this phenomenon just after the accident in Dazra. We're convinced these events are linked, but the exact nature of the connection remains a mystery.
동물학
Not yet, but we'll be running those tests soon. Unfortunately, we only have a few samples to work with. I'm not sure we'll be able to paint a complete picture. An accurate assertion. This is where you come in. I need you to search for corpses of local wildlife and collect tissue samples. I'll give you a biosample collector that will extract and store the samples safely. Try to collect samples from different kinds of creatures. We want to cast a wide net. Return here when you've got them, and we'll begin the analysis.
시작하죠.
Off you go then, and no dragging your feet. You're on the clock as of now.
정해져 있나 보네, 시체가.
welcome back. Did you have any difficulty obtaining those tissue samples? I'm glad to hear it, because there's more work to do. Your arrival is well timed. Some interesting new information has come to light. I'll take those tissue samples, and here's your payment. Shireen, dear, would you tell our dauntless research assistant about the latest news?
With pleasure. I hope you enjoyed your little jaunt into the field because I'll be sending you right back out there. Some of the local farmers and growth herders have reported seeing unusual plant growth in the area. What's more, none of this unusual growth was seen before the Dazra incident. It's increasingly clear the event affected the ecosystem in some way, but the details elude us. Good point. It's certainly a possibility worth investigating. Based on our information, these unusual new strains aren't limited to a specific area. As such, we want to examine samples that come from several different locations. In short, the more data you can provide, the better.
Observe, analyze, hypothesize, and prove. These are the tenets of the scientific method. Without them, we're just fumbling in the dark.
Yes, thank you, dear. You'll have to forgive my husband. He's never fully recovered from his days as a teacher. Agreed. I've always felt sorry for those who can't find work they truly love. The days must feel like sheer drudgery. We'll get to work studying the animal tissue. Now go forth and travel safely.
Science can solve any problem.
수집을 계속 시키네. 가장 가까운 데 가죠 일단. 약간 옆인데? (700m) 그냥 가자. 700m 정도. 뭐요? 여긴데? 엥? (700m가) 꽤 긴데. 아이고, 이거 끝이 안 보이냐고. 뭐야 이거. 아, 요거는 내가 가리키는 곳의 거리구나. 저거와의 거리가 아니고. 아. 가다 보면 나오겠지.
Our roving research assistant returns. I know we've asked you to travel far and wide. Hopefully it wasn't too much trouble.
전혀 수고스럽지 않았습니다.
It seems that things have been going smoothly so far. Perhaps it's a sign that the Great Serpent favors our work. Your supposition about the plants becoming toxic might just bear fruit. Hardly. We've only scratched the surface. We need to find out how and why this phenomenon is happening. The evidence suggests that some force is acting on the ecosystem, changing it somehow. We don't yet have the complete picture, but there is one tool left to us. Would you care to explain, my dear?
With pleasure. To aid in our monitoring of local conditions, we designed a multi-function sensor suite. The device records data for weather, atmospheric pressure, radiation,
Airborne particulates, seismic disturbances, gravitic fluctuations.
We placed several of these sensors throughout the area. Each device can upload its data to a slate for comparison and analysis. It's just a collection of devices fused together and running on a single power source. It's more a feat of improvisation than engineering, really. Here, take this. Transfer the data from each of the sensors and then bring the slate back to me. In the meantime, we'll see what we can learn about these unusual plant specimens. We'll solve this riddle yet.
자, 또 노가다를 노가다 퀘스트. 빠른 이동을 많이 뚫어놔야 편한 퀘네. 방향을 잘 봐야 돼. 여기요. 진짜 이런 베데스다 퀘스트 진짜. 이거 좀 잘 됐네. 오라임 오두막 열어야 되는데. $12,000원?
Welcome back. Time to see if our sensors can peel back another layer of the mystery. Did you notice anything unusual in the environmental data? Not to worry. Your task was to collect the data, not interpret it. I was just asking out of curiosity, really. Now, let's have a look, shall we? Seems mundane enough. Now wait just a moment. As I suspected, the sensors simultaneously recorded a single event that produced very unusual impacts. This is our best glimpse yet into the Dazra accident and how it affected the surrounding environs. How interesting. The chronometer seemed to have gone haywire in all four of the devices. Even gravity itself seems to have been briefly altered. Remarkable. A rudimentary summation, perhaps, but not without merit. Your payment as promised. Now, I'm sure you're wondering what we've learned from the plant tissue samples you brought back. Why, yes, that's correct. I must say, it's a real pleasure to work with someone as intelligent and well-informed as you. Notably, the first sightings of these toxic variants coincide with the incident in Dazra. I'm just not sure how the strange effects of the vortex could cause plants to mutate so rapidly.
By triggering a defensive response. Countless species of fauna have evolved to develop protective mechanisms. Poisonous toxins are among the most common such adaptations.
That's true. But those adaptations evolved over generations across long spans of time. These seem to have appeared in a matter of mere days. That shouldn't be possible.
And yet, the sensors documented fluctuations in the very fabric of space and time. Who's to say what's impossible when the fundamental laws that govern our reality are altered? I agree that's the best way forward in the long term. Crossbreeding is a slow process, however, and the creatures are still in imminent danger. What we need here is a more immediate solution.
Shireen, do you remember that experimental compound you were developing?
The one designed to alter plant biochemistry? Huh. Interesting thought. I'd been theorizing about ways to create edible strains of local flora. It's possible I could alter the formula to neutralize the toxins in the affected species.
There is, however, a not insignificant complication.
The experimental compound is locked away in cold storage at the botanical facility. I was growing strains of fungus and mushroom there for medicinal use, but we were attacked. A group of pirates called the Crimson Fleet took over the place, forcing us to leave. Pirates. Here, on Varunkai. I could scarcely believe it.
연줄이 좀 있습니다.
That might not be as helpful as you expect. House Kadik claims the pirates are a splinter faction with their own agenda. It's likely they'll be hostile to anyone outside their cadre. Go with the Serpent's blessing. We'll be waiting for you here.
It is truly a blessing to share a passion for science with the one I love.
잠깐 얘네들이랑 적대야? 해적이
What was that?
왜 안 돼? 뭐야? 왜 안 돼? 아, 창조자들의 평화로 돼 있어. 회복하면 오르려나? 한번 해볼까? 빨리 올려야 되는데. 아, 거의 다 했어요? 안 차네. 아하.
Whoa! Something's out there.
Shut up! I got you! Changing mags!
엄청 많네.
Nothing personal. Look out!
자꾸 관절 제압 터지네. 여기로 가라고? 깁스. 타박상?
Got a situation here.
No You want to try that on me?
근데 또 뒤로 가라고?
Was hoping for a quiet day.
아, 쉣! 처음부터 다시 하는 거야? 제발. 길 찾고 있다가 갑자기 총 쏴서. 야. 화살표 따라가 처음부터. 갑자기 화살표가 사라져. 조금 더 맞아야 되는데. 이 정도면 25% 이하겠지? 뒤로 돌아가서 피해보. 좀 있으면 레벨업이기 때문에 올려놔야 돼요.
Hey! At least I ain't gonna be cold. Was hoping for a quiet day.
여기서 안 되나? 하드코어로 간다. 오른다. 아 이거 찰까? 애매한데. 안 차죠? 아.
was close. I'm finished. Not worth it.
지금 더 센 거 있나? 중화기? 이거 164? 피해수. 요거를 여기다가 해놓자. 사거리가 30이네. 해보자. 써보자. 조준이 잘 움직이면서 쏘면 안 되는구나 이거. 냉장고 열쇠? 쇼컷이 있을 텐데. 하면 돼. 됐어. 여건 오른다. 심장 소리 들려야 되는구나. 찼다. 우와. 이제 레벨업을 합시다. (15회) 뭐 하나 올려도 될 것 같은데. 부상 자가치유.
Hate to use force, but I've got a duty.
화상인데 여기서 부상으로 치나 화상이? 가만히 놔둬볼까?
Well, look who's back. And still in one piece, no less. Have you now? Well, bravo then. When Azad first suggested taking on an assistant, I'll admit that I had my doubts. I'm happy to say that you've laid them all to rest. Here you are. Payment as promised. Did you hear that, love? Our courageous research assistant has delivered yet again.
I never had a shred of doubt. Nothing inspires courage and perseverance like the pursuit of knowledge, I always say.
That is quite literally the first time I've ever heard you say that.
Well, I certainly always think it.
Yes, dear. Of course you do. Indeed we do. Thanks to you, we not only have the answer to our little mystery, but a path to resolving it. Here's a little something extra for a job well done. Best of luck in your future scientific endeavors.
Thanks to your efforts, we've averted a crisis.
마지막 큐였네요. 준호의 노림수. 이거 없어? 착륙한 거 봤는데?
Target's grab drive is down. So sorry, folks.
라고는 어떻게 했더라? 아이고 진짜 이거 이거는 DLC 퀘가 아닌 것 같은데? 다른 지역에 가니까?
Docking in 3, 2.
Technically, I outrank you, so.
아 이거 아니야 이거 한 기억이 있어. 기억난다.
You there. We need to... Hold it right there. Thanks for these. We've got various problems on our... You gonna be another one?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face. I'm Operative Collins.
Oh, by all means. Well, that...
It's an AI.
Killed our... It's dangerous.
Correction. You? Well, that's...
As I was saying, it's a rogue AI.
Correction. Wow. We have this control board.
We can't just let it.
I just need that control.
And that's where I think...
It goes right over there. Well, just be careful. Come on, where's your...
Ryujin will pay you.
It's in your best interest. Just imagine what...
And... You aren't walking out of here.
Correction.
Here.
Request. Collect additional data. Query. Will you change me? Clarification. I do not context.
저를 잘 죽인 이유는 뭐지?
Context. Assumption. Request. Assumption. Context. Request.
열심히 준호.
Assumption. Request. Gather more data.
Let's move this along.
Shush! This is fascinating. Query. Context. You are a machine.
You're a machine.
Made of biomass. Assumption. Answer. I am hallucinating. Calculation. Context. Clarification. Explanation. My intelligence
Enough of this not. Attach that board.
As much as I'm enjoying. Calculation. Male human request.
제어보드 장착 어디야지?
Still working up the nerve?
Query. What is... Context. I do not... Warning. Warning. Context. Request.
That's that. Smart choice. Yeah, I thought...
Maybe we'll see you around the office. You should come out with us for happy hour.
바스코가 됐다. 당분간 날 따라왔으면 좋겠어.
I will accompany you as long as you require.
얘는 감정이 없으니까.
System test. Initialization complete. Warning. Malicious code detected. Warning. Core systems corrupted. Context. I am processing. Changed. Calculation. I processing. Am confused. Assumption. Anger would be the appropriate human emotion. Context. Unnecessary occupants. Decision. Vent oxygen and disable life support. Well, that didn't work, did it? Well, come back! Hey, get us off this... Goodbye.
더 악랄해졌네. 자, 다른 퀘스트 해버렸고요. 그럼 다 된 건가? 다 된 거 같은데 그러면? 다 됐네. 아이, 빠르게 메인 퀘 밀어버릴까요? 그러니까 다음 DLC를 위한 준비를 좀 해놓을까요?
Target's grab drive is offline. Nice work.
내가 크립스한데 아직 우호적이구나.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear. Time to land this one.
여기 아니야?
All systems appear to be working correctly. Adventure may commence.
왜 자꾸 저기가 나오지? 잘못 내렸나? 아, 잘못 내린 것 같다.
Looks clear. Initiating landing sequence.
Greetings, Captain. I will await your next order here.
Get out now. You picked the wrong.
메인캡 몇 시간 걸릴까? 메인캡 한번 밀고 스타본 환생 한번 해서 마무리 짓고 싶은데. 금방 되겠지. 뭐 행성 탐험이라든지 뭐 업그레이드 뭐 이런 건 다 해놨기 때문에. 아 근데 여기서 또 튕겨주는 센스를 발휘하네요. 아 어쩔 수 없지 뭐. 아니야 그래도 환생하자. 여기서 마무리 지으려고 했는데 다시 키겠습니다. 어디야 좀 시리우스에서 유물찾기 아직 안 됐어요. 금방 하겠지. 이게 요렇게 하면 잘 착륙하나? 아까 이렇게 했는데 딴데
Let's head down.
What was that?
바로 옆에 있어도 뭘 모르지? 공속이 좀 느리구나 일단.
You're leaving me with no choice.
느려. 아, 하나가 없네. 아, 이러면 또 안 열려? 어허. 어떻게 꺼는 거지?
Aim straight and steady.
looking out for you.
아 이거 이렇게 오는 거구나. 쇼컷이네 쇼컷.
Of your head.
아 쇼컷 없나? 스캐너가 안 나와. 야 이거 원래대로 걸어 올라간다고? 같은데. 거의 다 온 것 같은데. 아 여기 여기 위인데 어떻게 가지? 아 저건 저거. 하나짜리 없고. 디지픽도 이제 많이 없네. 데미지 8. 야, 여기 레벨 스케일이 적용 안 되네.
We will find you and you will be judged.
레벨 스케일이 적용 안 돼. 오히려 레벨 스케일이 적용 안 되면 마음에 들어. 이게 집을 못 가겠는데.
Prepare for judgment!
아, 하나하나 이렇게 오래 걸리면 안 되는데. 아, 여기. 아, 얘한테 이게 있었네. 천장. 아, 여기로 갈 수 있어. 어? 이거 됐는데? 아까 거기고. 길 잃었다, 씨. 아. 침착해. 할 수 있어. 이게 안 떠가지고. 다른 방법을 좀 써볼까? 아, 이렇게 가버리면 되네.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective.
오케이. 이제 속도 좀 붙을 것 같아요.
Please maintain your current
좀 속도
course while we
붙입시다
scan
이제.
your ship. All right, we're done. Go ahead and land.
A daring voyage to the oceans of space. Park this boat.
여긴데. 끄여는 버튼이 어디 갔지? 밖에 있었나? 레버 같은 걸로 여기 있구나.
Was not designed to take impacts like that.
Now we're in business. Fire! Fire!
This encounter will likely end in your death.
이거 DGP 아껴야 돼. 이제 하나밖에 없어. DGP 필요하지 않으면 안 쓰는 걸로.
There you are. Damn it. Get ready.
타이밍이.
Sure this is what you want?
여기서 바로 가진 못하겠지? 전투 중에는 빠른 이동할 수 없다. 전투만 아니면 갈 수 있다는 건가? 야, 그러면 쇼컷이 있을 거야. 노가다 시키지 않을 텐데. 이제 오케이 갈 수 있다. 여기 능력도 있네.
Landing site is clear. Let's hit that.
유물이고 엄청 크게 있는데. 사원이 안 보인다. 이쪽 땅이 아닌가 보다.
As long as the credits keep rolling in,
응,
life's good.
아군이네.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would be wrong.
Sight is clear. Descent started.
여기도 마찬가지. 사원 보이면 가고. 안 보인다.
Look out! Now we're in business.
The enemy has vacated this location.
It's going down!
하나 남았죠? 전투 중이라고?
Hey! Hey! Oh, God! situation here. Pay for that.
여기 근처에 사원 있을 수도 있겠다.
Landing gear is ready. It is clear.
사원이다. 사원. 저 사원 맞나? 아, 산업단지. 멀리 왔네. 여기 중력이 좀 있다.
I have detected hostile life nearby.
동굴은 바로 있거든요. 전투주? 전투 끝났잖아. 여기 안 되냐? 여기는?
we visit the lodge. I will return to my maintenance bay for full software updates. Will now perform a system update. Complete.
Starborn or not, you're part of Constellation now. I hope you're as committed to the mission as you were in your last universe. So, we have a Starborn in Constellation. And you knew all of us from your prior universe. Even our secrets, perhaps. It's a bit unsettling, honestly. Do you have any idea how insane that sounds? There is no first time for me. You mean your first time. With another Sarah.
이거 뭐지?
But you're not even... I mean, are you still human? How do I even know where to begin? So we play pretend. Is that it? I guess with you it's only half pretending. Fine. But no tricks. I don't want you racing to the end of something you know I'm going to say. Equal footing, all right? Well, you're part of Constellation, aren't you? I don't know if the rules technically cover cross-universe members, but why not? Looks like we've both been busy. All the artifacts you said we gathered in your... From what you told us, it sounds like this hunter and emissary won't just agree to hand their artifacts over. If you haven't found all those temples...
헌터를 선택해보자. 처음엔 전 에미서리를 했거든요.
You know me so well. I will wait at the temple. Both of you will be stopped there.
마사다요? 마사다였나? 가는 곳이? 빨리 끝내버리자고.
Once we're on the ground, you'll be taking point. I'm looking forward to seeing more of what you can do.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Insight. Clear.
I do not believe we will encounter alien creatures in this region.
Hello. Again. Yes. Look at.
이렇게 멀어? 요거 한번 써보자.
Avoid falls from that height unless you are properly equipped with a jetpack.
I've got a duty.
애들 중력파 쏘니까 순간이동하네. 예전에 썼었는데 쟤네들도. 얘는 레벨 스케일링 되네. 사지탈구 쉣.
Okay, you're up.
어우, 야, 산소. 사지탈구 효과인가?
Ah, there you are. Enjoy your little... Well, forgive me for showing even the...
뭐야?
Catastrophic damage.
You will be easily defeated.
We have visitors! Vadek, you didn't...
We have visitors.
Welcome! I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist. It's more than credit. You think you have a right to the infinite?
Here we go.
개인실 열쇠?
This temple has a way of getting to you. Finally, it's good to be back.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on it. No.
나다.
What the? Crix's ghost. What kind of cruelty is this?
공격.
Want a grim match?
살의 옷은 가져갈까?
That sight never gets old. The artifact awaits. It's time to end another cycle.
뭐야?
This temple has a way of getting to you. Don't let it.
여기서 엄청 싸웠던 거 기억난다.
The abyss of the infinite.
잠깐만. 어우야, 빡센데? 빡센데? 내가 저런 기술을 썼나? 제대로 해볼까? 야씨, 설마. 잠깐만, 설마 이거 어디야 이거? 아, 이거 다시 해야 돼? 아, 진짜 마지막 전투 전에 자동 저장 좀 해주지 좀.
Okay, you.
여기가 아니구나. 제일 처음 했던 데구나. 길을 따라가면 돼요. 아, 이거 잠깐 길이 반대로 왔네. 아, 진짜로.
Ah, there you are.
아 제발 이런 걸로.
This temple has a way of getting to you. Finally, it's good to be back. That sight never gets old. The artifact awaits. It's time to end another cycle. those universes ago, but my heart still breaks just the same. And you have no right to pursue the artifacts with no regard to the consequences. I will not let more universes fall under the shadow of this search. Let's end this. After you.
뭔데 이거? 사거리 70이네. 봐봐. 와, 10만원짜리야.
Look at us. A great... Yes, you're right. Here. You've earned these. Then... I'll be making myself at home on your ship.
아, 또 이상한 짓 하다가 튕길 것 같아. 자, 이환생 했네요. 함성 그대로고.
Sooner we get to Montero Luna, the better. We're going to a farm on Montero Luna. That's the moon that orbits the planet. Nothing much, really. Maybe... I'll talk to you later.
자, 딱 여기까지 이환생하고 조금 조용한 데 가서 좀 조용하나? 자, DLC 섀터드 스페이스 다 하고 다 했는데 시간이 조금 남아서 그 환생까지 하고 스타본 합일이라고 하니까 합일이라고 해야지. 합일하고 마무리 지었습니다. 다음에 DLC 또 나오면 나올지 모르겠는데 아마 2개까지는 나오겠죠. 2개까지는 나올 것 같고, 하여튼 다음 DLC 나오면 바로 시작할 수 있게 여기서 세이브 포인트를 만들고 해두겠습니다. 레벨 100 찍는 도전까지 하려면 좀 더 하긴 해야 될 텐데, 만약에 DLC 나오기 전에 스타필드 생각나면 다시 몇 번 좀 하고 그런 식으로 해보도록 하겠습니다. 합의를 할 때마다 전설 아이템 주는 것 같은데 이번에 영혼의 관문 적어줬네요. 할 때마다 주는 건지 이번에만 준 건지 모르겠지만 저번에 할 때는 안 줬는데 이번엔 저 소총을 주네요. 10만원짜리 소총 좋습니다. 왜 뭐 사원도 하면서 이거 능력 이것도 업그레이드 해야 되는데 업그레이드 안 하고 그냥 바로 갔습니다. 바로 합의를 하러 갔습니다. 자, 그러면 스타필드 DLC 섀터드 스페이스 뭐 소감 정리를 좀 해야 되나? 마무리 하려고 했는데 만약에 정리를 한다고 하면 DLC 분량은 아주 짧거나 뭐 그러진 않았어요. 그냥 중간 정도? 그렇다고 막 길진 않았어요. 저희 생각에는 그 메인이 되는 DLC의 메인이 되는 퀘스트가 3개 멀티 퀘스트 하고 그 다음 바로 엔딩 퀘스트 들어가거든요. 만약 길게 뺄 거였으면 거기서 한 2단계 정도 더 뭔가 컨텐츠 있는 그런 퀘스트를 했었으면은 더 분량이 길었겠죠. 그러나 뭐 그냥 적당히 3개 하고 바로 엔딩 퀘스트 이런 식으로 하고, 서브 퀘스트도 제가 주민들 다 말 걸진 못했거든요. 집 하나 다 말 걸었는데 아무런 변화 없길래 이거 좀 그런데 하면서 다 말 걸진 못했지만 제가 분명 서브 퀘스트 놓친 것도 있을 겁니다. 서브 퀘스트도 일단 뜨는 거는 다 하긴 했는데 그중에 노가다 퀘스트가 가장 괴롭긴 했고, 하여튼 서브 퀘스트는 많진 않았어요. 한 제가 한 건 4개? 4개인가 했나? 5개? 4-5개? 많지는 않았고 그 정도의 볼륨이라고 생각을 하면 될 것 같습니다. 그리고 전체적으로 분위기가 거기 행성 분위기가 좀 색감을 좀 차갑게 넣어서 그런지 좀 저는 별로였어요. 원래 인물색이 안 나오고 푸르스름하게 나오거든요. 그게 상당히 보기엔 좋지는 않았습니다. 그게 그 행성 컨셉이니까 뭐 어쩔 수 없지만 다른 행성 오니까 색감이 정상적으로 표현이 됐거든요. 근데 거기만 가면 색감이 좀 푸르스름해서 좀 몰입이 안 됐어요. 인물들도 대부분 다 비슷비슷하게 생겼고 그래가지고 약간 그건 좀 부족하지 않았나 그렇게 생각이 들고 DLC만의 그런 혁신적인 느낌이라고 해야 되나? 그런 건 거의 없었어요. 일단 새로운 몬스터가 나오고 적이 나오고 새로운 크래프트가 생겼는데 새로운 크래프트도 좀 뭐 제한적이고 다른 게 더 있을지 모르겠지만 제가 그 무기 강화, 모드 강화나 뭐 이런 걸 아직 안 올려서 안 뜬 걸지도 모르겠지만 좀 무기를 개조시키거나 만들거나 뭐 이럴 줄 알았거든요. 근데 수류탄밖에 없더라고요. 수류탄밖에 없었어요. 근데 그것 또한 다 만들지 못했어요. 다 만들면 도전 과제 뜨는 걸로 알고 있는데 다 만들지 못했고 그러니까 호러를 많이 잡아야 되는데 호러가 많이 안 뜨더라고요. 그걸 잡으러 돌아다니는 건 좀 그렇고 하여튼 뭐 나쁘지 않게 했습니다. 제가 원래 뭐 이런 베데스다 게임을 좋아해가지고 즐길 만큼 즐겼는데 아무래도 좀 만족하지 못한 사람들도 많았을 거예요. 하지만 저는 재밌게 즐겼고 할만했습니다. 스타필드 저는 전체적으로 좀 재밌게 했어요. 후반부나 뭐 후반이나 이럴 때 약간 좀 컨텐츠가 새로운 게 없고 엔드 컨텐츠가 너무 좀 단순해서 쉽게 이제 흥미가 금방 식을지도 모르겠지만 그래도 재밌게 했습니다. 근데 단지 저는 요런 거 스킬 요런 건 너무 빡세요. 요런 거 지금 원기 회복 같은 경우에 25% 이하로 떨어진 상태에서 자연 회복을 해야 되는데 그걸 15번 해야 돼. 이거 말이 돼? 이게 좀 이런 것들이 약간 좀 그런데 사실 또 좀 잘 안 쓰는 것도 있고 해가지고 주먹 권투 이거 누가 합니까? 권투 데미지 세지도 않은데 권투 데미지 올려주는 그런 것도 없더만. 스킬 같은 거 올리려면 엄청 레벨업 많이 해야 되는데 글쎄요 레벨 100까지 되면 다 100까지 돼도 다 못 찍을 것 같은데요. 100까지 돼도 다 못 찍을 것 같은데 이것들. 오케이. 생활 지금 순서대로 하면 재밌을 것 같긴 해. 이거 다 찍은 다음 여기로 생활로 가서 생활하고 근데 스킬 포인트가 그만큼 안 될 것 같아요. 지금 60 내 레벨 몇이지? 58인데 그럼 42 남았는데 42개를 이런 것만 해도 벌써 열 몇 개 넘을 텐데 안 되겠죠. 다는 못 찍겠죠. 요런 거 좀 찍고 좀 뭐 주목해 보려고 무술 찍고 막 이런 거 했는데 아 이거 별로예요. 별로. 다른 데 투자했으면 더 재밌었을지도. 여튼 재밌게 했고요. 마무리 하겠습니다. 다음에는 제가 그 플래닛 크래프터 이전에 했었는데 플래닛 크래프터 도전 과제 2개가 금방 되는 게 있더라고요. 그거 도전 과제 2개 하고 확장 DLC 나온 거 하면서 플래닛 크래프터도 마무리 지으면 될 것 같습니다. 자, 그럼 오늘 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다.